Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Thank you for joining me for another stream. Today we'll be back playing some more Avowed, which I am absolutely loving. So let's jump into the game. This is a great game. Lovely game. Hey, what happened there? Okay, that's strange that it did something silly. Okay. Ooh. Let's... Hello? You there? Hello? Yeah. I don't know why mic monitor. Huh? Okay, that's working. Yeah. For some reason it's putting my mic monitor up awfully high, which is strange. But whatever. But let's jump into the game. Okay. What quests have we got? Left alone in a farrowed field, the ritual blade thrusts for skin freshly peeled. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits, full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. In the verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads darken umbral. Okay. Hidden in the ruins of Heathton, long gone, the Ocket of Skulls sings its silent song. Left alone in the farrowed fields, the ritual blade thrusts for skin freshly peeled. Farrowed fields means... Turn that down just a little bit. Farrowed fields means plowed. Excuse me.
One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment.
In furrowed fields.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
So what did it say? The sacrificial dagger. Left alone in furrowed fields, the ritual blade thrusts for skin freshly peeled.
One moment. One for you. I was just getting warmed up. There's something here. One moment. One moment.
Nope.
One moment. One moment. moment.
Okay.
One moment.
To the beloved truffle farmer who called the fly at Highly side far too soon. Oh, we're called to fly at Highly's side far too soon. We honor the sacrifices. Surely the wilds claim your life. We will reclaim your land so that you may live on afterwards. Okay.
One moment. One moment. Something nearby. One moment. One moment.
Okay. So
One moment.
okay. We have a chest.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
Okay. One moment. Okay. It says furrowed fields. I'm sure furrowed means plowed. harrowed. Harrowed. Plowed or harrowed, but left for a period without being sown in order to restore its fertility. Okay, that's what I thought. Means it hasn't been used in a while. I knew what it meant plowed. I didn't know if it what the rest of the meaning was. So it means that it's hello. We have a chest. Idley's handy hide. Okay. Let's have a look. Fire, frost, and shock damage, plus 40 health. It's not bad, but mine's currently better.
One moment. Got some.
I picked that up. Or I did. We got a bear down here.
Glad that's over. Something nearby.
Yeah, you picking up the corpses, bud.
There's something here.
Yeah, you're picking up the corpses that I've already looted.
Is that all you got?
Worth and Rock.
There's something here.
Yes, I know there's stuff inside the house. I wasn't worrying about inside the house, bud. We survived the Varillian Republic, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but sleepless night, my beloved woke me up, rib, unconscious nonsense. I don't think she even recognized me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it had been growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Dream scourge, I should say. Maybe it's the land that's sick and we're just feeding the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Star with prayers that fresh air and the change of scenery will clean up this illness. Forgive us. We've never gave up on for your mess, Nivos. The lands gave up on us. What do we got? Plus 15 attack damage with mace, two-handed hammers. It's sad.
Right behind you. Come and get Worth and Rock. Nice shot. Worth and Rock. Just like the good old days.
I've completed more theoretical work on my dissertation gathering young bears, insights into the migratory patterns of the Emerald Star's greatest wildlife. All that is left is the field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect the first sample or even a stool sample, if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my papers and finally prove Urson's studied.
Did that tree just move?
There was something up there. Good thing I got a few of those. That's fine.
Worth and wrong.
Next one's mine.
That'll open this cavern up here. One that we've already been into, which is fine. Hello.
And rock.
Got 'em all.
Lodwin tasked me with examining the mycelial pests in the northern wood. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I'd turn back, but under Ludwig, I preferred the bear to her claws. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page has been taken up by large capital letters. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, along with a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwin. Destroy if survived, do not turn in. You wish you were dead if you forget.
Got some.
Yeah, corpses.
One moment. And roll. Quick and quiet. Arms up. And roll. Make worth and roll. Gotcha. Come and get me. See. One moment. Watch for spiders. That's stormy. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
I think they're up in the house. Lauren Craig's party camp.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay.
ready for more.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
One moment.
They said giant sinkholes started to appear. They're not wrong. Well, yep, we've been that way. We haven't camped in a while. Let's camp. Level 15. I'm only level 13, so we've got a bit to go with that. I'm thinking we take that. Kai wants to talk to us.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did. How do you keep yourself on the right path? Especially when there's so much at stake.
You have to have some lines you never cross.
But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. Shoot. What do you want to know? So did my commanding officer. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I'm not really a gun person. Iraq. Make some peppers.
Envoy? Ask away. I haven't dealt with Delamgon and of course. Careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there and... I think you know almost as much as I do at this point. There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the Fjord docks. No idea what it's doing there, but I'm always curious. I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Well, let's see. Lester, there's also, oh. Right. Oh, good. Anyway. You too.
Anything we can upgrade? But we can do. She doesn't want to talk to me at the moment. Used to be every night she had, Betty. Oh, we need to have a talk to you in your dreams. Hello?
Keep quiet.
Worth and wrong.
Nice job. Here we go.
And wrong.
Another glorious battle.
That looks like furrowed fields. Storehouse note. Ainzio, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradisa, I'll stow away on a ship to Vernon Republic. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can't revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. The Quiet Slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skaken.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. job, everyone.
Okay, we found one of the things we were looking for. The quest, we've still got another 3 to find. He's up on the roof there. Or on the veranda, I should say. How do we get up there? I have a set of stairs here. Spark of inspiration. What's that? That was the staff, I believe. Two-handed melee weapon, unique. Shock spells are cast as if they are +1. Shock spells have a -20% cost. Ooh, that's a large weapon shock staff. Ooh, I didn't know they had things like that. If they had a fire staff. Oh. I think I still prefer the dual wielding. Mini ones instead of a giant staff. cliff here. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking zapped. I heard they were carrying and that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. Well, I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's a ranger holding his guts together, hiding in a workshop while the little tutor they chatter outside. Victory sounds. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? You were fucked, bud. Sad that he died the way he did. I got a feeling.
One moment.
Let's jump. Now, what was the rest of that wording for that quest? In a damp hollow, its siblings wait full of rage while its precious owner decays with age. In a verdant glade where old rumbles crumble, you will find beads darken umbrel. Hidden in the ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skull signet, sings its silent song. Okay. Let's have a look at our map. Hit the right key, Craig.
This one.
really makes you up and close.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to run too fast.
One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment.
Well, that house sunk into the swamp.
One moment. One moment.
Good to see you again. Well, I seem to...
One moment.
Okay. There was one that said something about ruins, didn't it? The Otek skulls? So we've got a new beacon. We hadn't done it yet, so that's a positive. Let's go up here again. Hello, we never saw this last time. Okay.
One moment.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
Oh, this will take us to the next area. Okay. Oh, while we're here, before I...
One moment.
Can we get up there? Oh. We can get up onto this one.
What business do you have in... Well, in that case, I'm more than happy to disappoint you. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me. Either?
Both?
My loyalty is to survival. Politics. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came. Good luck with that. As you were.
I say just want to kill that little fucker.
You been across the border before?
Not since all of this stuff. They say Shaka has it worse than us.
Worse than us? Oh.
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
thought it was a chest for a second, but it wasn't. Sodden list. There's more oil for our blades. Moist out here isn't terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running low on a number of supplies: leather strap, food, arrows, bullets, spare Amancy equipment for downtime recreations. Don't ask. So blah blah blah. The rest of it's waterlogged. Well, I gotta get up and go to the loo, so I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. I suggest everyone get up, wander around. I'll be back in a few minutes. Attack everyone. Search. See if there's nothing around here by the looks of it. Okay. I think I just figured it out. So,
Refresh my memory. Who's allowed to cross the border?
Anyone who has
we go this way.
look sick.
You go up here.
Did you let through? Squirrels are fine.
We've read that note. We go down here. We go down here. There was nothing down here, but by going through this here, we can get up to here. Which gives us another chesticle.
One moment.
Well, that's not meant to happen. We're gonna have to fast travel to get out of our little predicament. Okay, so by the looks of it, we've done this area. There's only a few places we haven't been on the map.
One moment.
Well, that was good.
One moment.
Nothing? Okay.
One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment.
Not supposed to be up there. Okay.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
Okay. So we know this place is clear.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
Okay. Hello? Oh, it's a post. Thought it was a person for a moment there.
One moment. One moment.
Hearing the walls in the background is pretty cool.
One moment.
Accidentally. Okay.
One moment.
This is where the treasure map was. So I don't believe there's anything else here.
One moment.
Nope. Has to be something down here.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
So that's the stairs to go down. Stairs to go down one side, and there's a ruined path the other.
One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment.
Okay.
One moment.
And there's nothing there. Oh, that kills you. Oh, there was a deeper hole than what I was aiming for. That sucked.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
Okay, we haven't been this way. There's still... Can't really show. Okay. So we could have been this way. But normally I would grab all of those.
One moment.
That got us back up the top.
One moment.
So we went that way, okay. Still got a section that we haven't unearthed this direction. Well, we hadn't found that, but we found it now. Okay. That's what I was wondering, if there was a way up on top of that hill. Doesn't appear to be. I don't think there was anything else in here that we found everything.
One moment. One moment.
That's what I thought. We had found everything in here.
One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment.
Let's keep on this way then.
One moment. One moment.
Got a corpse up here somewhere that we missed.
There's something here.
Oh, there's two hanging ones. So it's got a bit of a radius on it, eh? There's the two hanging plants down here that we can't reach.
Something nearby.
And there's that one.
One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment.
Ancient grotto. Have we been here? I'm not sure. There's bad guys.
Look out for damp things. They'll drink you dry down there. Quiet, Nimdude. Got some.
Remember the strangle road. Be quiet.
Oh, I didn't know you could move them across.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, we're good. Okay, before we go down, we came in that way.
Oh, smells like a whale's insides.
There was a second entrance to this place. Okay.
Something nearby.
Ring of the Founder.
Here, all of
Patroned Unshackled. 10% damage against enemies with full health.
all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Cool. So we found one of the things we were looking for. It was in the grotto.
something here.
Okay.
One more.
Okay. We came in this way. Let's go back out the way we came in. Then we can wander some more. Okay. What's my phone doing it for? Sneak off, Team Snapchat. We're gonna go back in there and go out the other one. At least now we know where we are. The other one might bring us out on a cliff ledge or something. Down the stairs. Yoink. Let's see where this one brings us out. You went downstairs, so it could bring us out at the bottom of the waterfall, at the bottom and in the river. Inadvertent. Let's have a look at that. V-E-R-D-A-N-T. Verdant meaning. Of the countryside. Green with grass or other rich vegetation. A verdant glade. Open space in a wood or forest. Hidden in ruins of a heathens long gone. So that'll be that will probably be the guys up top. So that's the cave we came out of.
One moment. One moment.
Okay.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
Oh, this is where we defeated that lady. Okay. The ranger that was the criminal. There might be something down there. We need to go across the bridge.
One moment.
What did it say? Verdant Lane. Open space in a woods or forest.
One moment.
Hello?
One moment.
Hey, fish climbing trees. How are you? Okay, there was nothing there.
One moment.
I'm great. I love this game. Just finished my playthrough yesterday. Don't worry, won't spoil it. I'm loving it myself, and I'm glad you're not going to spoil it on me. It's a remarkable game. And I'm only up to Emerald Stair. I haven't even entered the city yet. I've just been exploring the wilderness. Let's go to the... Did that not mark on the map? It did. Back marker. So I'm currently just exploring and looking for the pieces of the totem. There's some corpses over here. Hello?
Everyone okay?
The game gives me Skyrim feels and is completely replayable. You avoided 98% of the side quests. I am a completionist, so I will do every side quest. And I will do them on stream, but I am a Skyrim fan myself. Hello? Why are you not letting me go? Digging your approach to dual wands, I don't think I'd try that out, but I will on my next play. Yeah, I like it, but I'm a mage type, so my characters, my emotes and everything are a mage, so I tend to be mages, and I normally go along stuff like this, but I haven't found one that I actually like, so I'm going dual wands at the moment. Oh, that's death. It's not death. Okay. I thought I would have died from that fall. Okay, so we're at the edge of the map. So how long did it take you to beat the game?
You want me to go where?
Oh, come on, you little shit. Get out of the water.
One moment.
I gotta look in behind here. The loot goblin in me made me look. It's so much like Skyrim, it's not funny. There's got to be something more in here. So you might not be able to get into that place. But I'm having fun. I'm loving exploring this world. And it's going to look so much better once my new PC is built. I'm just waiting on the final parts to arrive, and then I'll be doing a PC building stream. To the invaluable loggers of Fior. So every day was a fight to survive for survival against the angry Deliman of Emerald Star. We honor your sacrifice. Surely Arbadon smiles upon your labors and the industry of Fior that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Go down further. I don't need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Deliman. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Deliman. We find a way past those stuck up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate. No questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. Okay.
Not happening.
Oh.
One moment.
Oh, we picked up a new book. Ring of Fire. That one's going to be sent to our stash. We were above the water on the way in. We'll go out under the water and find out if there's anything else that we've missed.
Something nearby.
Where? Yeah, okay. Let's go back to our grenades.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
I always look around first. Wherever possible, I try to look around first. Because if he sends you on one of those quests like, oh, can you go grab this from here? And it's something above you or nearby, it really gets annoying that you've just looked at the area you'd where you can just give it to him in the quest and say, here, bud, I've already got it for you.
A trial. Like those before you. Well done. The prize is yours. Concluded.
Nice job, everyone.
Wonder how many people died to that trap.
Seems like some of these plants have it out for us.
Boss cutter. Let's have a look at it. Full combo attack deals high stun. Bleeding lash. Hit deals 10% bonus bleed damage. Nice. That's a nice.
There's something here.
Yeah, there's corpses. We've already determined that. Oh, Our Lady Lambert, if you can read this, please ferry my brother safely over the stormy tides. He is gone to seek his fortune in a faraway land. He is worth more to us than any treasure could bring home. You can stay underwater 100% longer. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, go to the loot. I'll be back in a little bit. Back, everyone.
Just like the good old days.
Anonymous letter. You have warned the government about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that the change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Although we don't think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing a good harvest, your friends in town.
One moment.
You've been in that hut before. Oh, we didn't go this way.
One moment. One moment. Something nearby.
Chest.
One moment.
Always explore. Stand near an explosive barrel, you're gonna get blown up, guys.
One moment.
Okay. Let's try this. Got it equipped, haven't I? Just make sure I didn't miss anything down here.
One moment.
Hello. Oh, that's where the... Hmm. Go there. This will be the first time we go into Fior, so we'll see.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
What's it?
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. You could do a lot worse than Giata, but she can be a bit confrontational.
Yep.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight. One moment.
Well, in we go.
The Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
That depends on you doing something that requires my interference.
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysical speaking, it's unlikely that animancies are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking
We
about?
all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
May the burned queen watch over you.
I feel like saying, oh yeah, you're talking about that people in the cave. Corn fruit.
Big here? Big up. Oh, those poor souls. And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in.
Cool.
So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here. I already have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. It's a flippin' shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. Could have been something better.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Genuine healing.
They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're Blessed A Man. I remember you. I got you. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
So you're a Pugran. I've heard your people didn't travel outside Galduin's tusks.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
Why not?
It's not worth talking about, really.
Yes, it is.
Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand. But we still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you
Other
find all
words-
you're looking for and more.
AKA he's on the run from guards.
Wouldn't understand.
2, 3. Where is one? Oh, there's one.
Rejuvenate and revitalize. Think you're healthy? Think again. Clean yourself out with a healing crystal.
Can I interest you in some glade berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers.
You could profit by selling such products yourself too.
Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe
True.
animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Robes of woven grass. Shock accumulation? Okay. Minoletta conduit. It's deal 10% bonus shock damage. Oh, we want to buy that. Minor letter. Yeah, I'll buy that. $53.51. Yeah, we've got enough.
All ingredients are fully stocked. Fully stocked.
The steel garrote are never far.
That's the way out. Just mechanics like that. Electrifying the water cause damage.
Wake up your soul. The morning Cristo.
I order the governor will and office all fruits, greens, and grains of the earth are to be rationed by Fior. By Fior's proper authority. Effective immediately, these temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts to subversion will be dealt swiftly.
seems that...
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Something here.
Oh, there's a tree. My darling, I wish you could have joined me at this time. I understand Verado needs his hand held at the best of times, let alone during the onset of a famine. But still, ruins are a little more beautiful with you here to explain things. Of course, you can't join me now, even if Verado suddenly grows competent. I'm exploring the ruins thorough. I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon, Nazis. Wonder if that's the guy that who's lost his memory.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
You recite from a scripture of Braith.
You recognize the scripture? How wonderful. Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Even angry spirits could not cause anything as dire as the problem facing Fjord.
It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I doubt the spirits consumed the feud, but the goodwill in the jester has a calming effect on the dead. This seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving. Did you steal this food from the towns?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
If this will help yours...
That could very well be true. But however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fjord.
What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee. I believe it will do exactly that.
Okay, we'll
the
go.
Spirits will find closure.
Calm the
and
spirits.
the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
I don't want to lock her up. She's just doing what she believes is right for her beliefs. Theft is not right, but she shouldn't be punished. Well, she should be punished for stealing. Hang on. I don't remember seeing a window there. There was a window.
To failure. Ugh.
Thank you for your humble application to the Adamancy workshop in Fjord. We will regret to inform you that minutes cannot be granted at this time, while your proposal on using Adra implements to siphon essence to specifically genital features of a male anatomy was certainly unexpected. We suggest you reconsider your suggestion for practical application.
But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Maybe. We need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I think soul essence would be perfect thing to unalive live the male member.
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
May I suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of man anatomy? How about abomination wasting essence on ridiculous?
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
I was once like you, weary and diseased. Now I'm a different man, and it's all thanks to healing crystal.
Why didn't it let me jump up there? Pie on a windowsill?
Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the dream scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Okay.
Would you care? If you're we have closed. There
Oh no. I was afraid you were going to say that. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear. Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
Song from the gods if I've ever heard one.
Indeed. As I'm fond of reminding people, stranger things happen every day. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are. Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Yeah, what do you got for sale, bud? Warmonger's braces. Minus 10%. Okay, hang on. Maximum 20% plus 20% parkour speed. Minus 10% ability essence cost. I think they're better than what I've got. I'm losing 10% parkour speed. Yeah. Because I've got a shock weapon, if I put it in my primary hand, it'll be the one I attack with most. Well, let's do that. Swap those with the Warmonger braces. They can go to the stash. Stash. That can go, that can go, that can go.
Are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware.
Frustrated scroll. Souls are made of essence. Essence is made of question mark. Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods. Mapping the beyond. Soul compass, is that something? How to hide our work from the gods. Soul tea. If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me.
Reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to life.
Goes the chicken.
Look at your city. The dream scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it, the first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel?
Sure you did.
Are ready, huh?
You used some ridiculous machine on my soul?
Another skeptic?
Yes.
Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's...
Don't listen to those charlatans in the workshop. The essence enlarger is 100% legitimate.
Sure it is, lady. Sure it is.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
The basement. Okay.
Something nearby.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already
Really? Huh. And when?
I had one job. One job.
Orlando, my love, I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Arden. So she went straight to the captain last time. Oh, that's the one we found in the...
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Well, apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers. You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But they're the only animancers outside and up this. But it. So, we ought to. Of course.
Okay.
Welcome back, envoy.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner at Alaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
The plague got Alano, but I'm afraid Alano was not far behind him.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
I wish whenever Barno's mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What do you want her? It's up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fior at risk.
She doesn't seem to be too far gone. Maybe animancers can help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake. If you're here for Belen, she's upstairs.
What'll it be?
He's upstairs.
Do you ever think, what if I wasn't? And I really loved him. Deep down.
But did you ever talk to him?
I wrote him poems. Although, you did not. I surely did. You are not lazy. You make me crazy. Your eyes are like berries. They make me
Wonder. Okay.
Founded machine. The Adra is healthy. It's the acid I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father are. And look what happened to them.
It's beautiful.
I asked. Something. I can't let anyone. Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price. It's too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure. I hope I'm right. I shudder to...
Instructions for use. Take 1 cupful approximately an hour before going to beginning tenuous activities. If administered correctly, you should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dose period.
Be happy if I'm not.
Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
All right. Explain it to me again.
Imagine the river of essence. Feeds our purpose, enriches the soul, and fuels our experiments. So where is the source of the river? How will
What do you think of Giatta's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Ado, welcome. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Is that Gelarden? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you make anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico? Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Show me your wares. Meat tenderizer. Lodestone. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, go to the loo. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads while I'm away. Back, everyone. What do we got? Weakening points. It deals 10% frost damage bonus. Ooh, what's mock picks? Those two. Get those three. Get the hardwood. That can go. That can go. So that has no upgrades whatsoever. Okay. Control the toggle stash items. We don't have anything in there.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Okay. We need more hardwood. Petrified wood? Or was it hardwood? Petrified wood, wasn't it? Petrified wood. So we still need some more. I need another 10, okay. We might not have enough. I need 3 of them, okay. So I've got to start buying a lot of that. Essence of war.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Well, that sucks. You can't go inside. Party notice. The note is hastily drawn but radiates with love. LM. Hope this note finds you well. What an occasion despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon till we meet FB.
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Perhaps the crops are oversaturated with essence.
Or it's the opposite.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. Would you like what would it take for you to fix it? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that could happen?
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart.
Very
Tearing
true.
our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your missions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Why did he push her away is the question. A breastplate. Okay. Hello, there was a note at the front.
Is this the governor's mother?
Let's finish exploring upstairs. We did that room, I like how you see a book, you pick it up, you take it.
Ignace's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
The beautiful stained up glass artworks.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. Whatever you may think of us. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
More than likely.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over. That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine. Try not to involve yourself in our affairs. You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
He's staying in the living lands for you and trusted you to rule his place.
That was father. When he looked at you, he saw your potential, everything you could be, and none of the flaws. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart. Stay a while. See for yourself what animancy has done for our community. The Steel Garrote? Here? Well, well. Apparently nature is not the only foe in Emerald Stair. Worse, my rangers turned a blind eye to it. Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this from the Adiran envoy? Don't you and the Steel Garrote share the same master?
Still greater religious fanatics, we have nothing to do with each other.
For my sake, I'm glad to hear it. Take this with my gratitude. And let us pray this is the last we've seen of the Steel Garrote. What a disgrace. Among other things, the Steel Garrote persecute animancers. They love nothing more than to unravel everything we've built here. Tell me, what's your interest in this matter? If she convinced an Adiran envoy to unmask an Adiran spy, clearly I'm not paying her enough. I appreciate the work. If more Adirans were like you, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the Steel Garrote. No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fior Mesiverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing. I know the Living Lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
Did you know has been leaving food out for the deceased.
The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed. But then again, my first responsibility is to the living. There's nothing wrong with staying informed. Thank you, Envoy. Consider yourself a guest in my town.
Okay, so we... Everything we could do here, we've done. Okay. So now... we're gonna go back to the lady's house. Which is this way.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe... I'm sorry you had...
Gia?
Why?
We're on the verge of extinction. I... Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animator. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too... With a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of... We haven't... There aren't many godlike left. Wouldn't... While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Misiverno. Forever.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls.
Yep.
I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution.
Hence the
Today,
basement.
that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What is your theory about the Dream Scourge?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
I have a lot of Don't do anything.
Okay. There it is. Emerald Star. Let's go this beacon. Oh, God, I hate when you just get that itch. You just scratch and scratch and scratch and won't go away.
Did you hear the Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Oh my God, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Why haven't you told her this already?
The information wouldn't be worth anything if we just gave it to her freely, now would it? Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I don't know. I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom. Blended.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
Yes.
Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Godlike can't reproduce. That explains a few things. Hopefully the people will remember me in ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we?
Yep.
I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry. I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
One moment.
Hello, we've got a corpse out here. He's sleeping with fishes. He was a bad guy.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion.
Yes.
What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
I'm afraid he did.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well.
Yep.
I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. I'll be fine. I've lost so many Revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Leverin thinks we need a dream pull to start the dream scourge.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fantastic. Fantasizing. I'm sure Greta will be interested.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I think this guy up here is the grain merchant.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. Well, I'm very happy. I just want the food at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's lost. The Rangers have taken on extra hands as part of their patrols, which has helped some. The problem is that the things they bring back tend not to be edible, thanks to the blight.
I don't want to throw her under the bus.
One moment.
Well, while we're over this way, we'll go to the grave. Rolling cracks.
Not bad, Marius. You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Probably is, but it gives people peace of mind, and that is the important thing.
We got them all.
Seems like a waste to me. Means something to them.
Fixing people's spirits is not a bad thing. You guys had no luck.
Something here.
Yeah, corpses, I know.
One moment.
We have a wild female oinkaloin appearing in chat.
Think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Okay. Just got back from 7 hours of D&D. Sorry I can't stick around. Need to hit the hay. Oh, good, mate. Go have a good sleep. Hope you had fun playing D&D.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I saw a spark.
Maybe if we measure here. No, I saw that mushroom an hour ago.
Okay. We manage one encounter playing D&D with 6 people with ADH means 7 hours of play. We get about 1 hour of actual D&D done. Well, as long as you're having fun. That's what's important. I've never actually played D&D, but it's probably something that I would like if I ever got around to finding a group of people I could actually play with. Love my math rocks. Nice.
I think I sprained my shoulder. There's something here.
We'll have a good sleep, Roland. You'll have to catch me up on it next time. I did hear a creature. Now we can go back and grab all the items that we were going to loot. An old mate decided he wanted to spawn more people in. Oh, we have to jump across. Or not. Yeah, we would. We might have to jump from there across. Okay.
One moment.
Always be looking. You never know what you're gonna find. Excuse me.
One moment.
Nothing down the bottom. Here we go. Emerald Splitter. Let's have a look at it. It'll be a hammer. Emerald Splitter. A dual-handed melee weapon. Unique. Power attack, steel, poison accumulation. 20% damage to primordials. Okay.
There's something here.
Yeah, they're outside. So, I haven't got up in a bit. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, go to the loo. I will be back in a few minutes. Back, everyone.
One moment.
We have a wild P-dub appearing in chat for those doing the Pokemon community game.
One moment.
Grave robbers stealing corpses. Hello, we've got a corpse here. My Enoch rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat searching for cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I did not come this far to give up now. I will find a way inside even if it kills me. Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. +5 maximum essence, intelligence, and perception. I think I'll keep the maximum stamina for now.
One moment.
Hang on. Why do I get a feeling we can go up?
One moment.
Nope. Oh, this will be the back door to the city.
Oh, is he? Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Your claims seem familiar. Were you with the rebels in Paradisa?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you? Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Will you be safe here, or will the Silverite search for you?
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Got some.
Yeah, I was coming to get this anyway, but it's not what I was wondering if there was stuff around. Wasn't that? Your I've been live a little over 5 hours. Okay.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada.
Yep.
What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I can help fix it.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're currently using copper and Adira?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of staring the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive pillar of Adra.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died.
Yeah.
Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado.
You return. Thank you for helping the dead to rest.
And wasted.
Now. I believe that you have... Please, take... May the usher find...
Blessed Ward. Plus 20 damage reduction against vessels.
wants is a healing crystal.
Oh, we can go back to that one. Do a couple quests while we're wandering around.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? Standing up, of course. Not sure what else to tell you. Right, changing the subject? If I must.
We can upgrade that. Overcharged missile. Yep. Spark of inspiration. Alia's song. If they are +2. Rocks have a returning storm. So we want do that. Head splitter can go. That's done. I'm getting a lot of items. We have a wild victory bell appearing in chat for those doing the community game. What do we have in here weapon-wise? Store that. That can go. We'll keep that just in case we have to go swimming. We don't have a moonstone, so it can go in there. Those two can be sold. And he wants to talk to us.
You know, I've heard he would. No doubt.
We've done that, I don't feel like we need to cook tonight. Wait here. Till morning. Till morning.
The archer stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation through the door is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Called adamancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal their souls.
Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how it's used. Yep, that's true.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
We'll go to the cartographer. Huh, she's in Dawnstar. Okay. Long way to travel to return some notes. But whatever. I would have known it was over there, I would have just teleported there. Instead of teleporting to a party location to sleep.
We will.
Skaken. God of defiance, violent rebellion, secretly hated.
You're back.
Felicia didn't make it.
Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What do you have for sale, bud? Gonna buy both of those. No. You don't have much. You can have those two. So there's a few different lands by the looks of it. Yep, fast travel back there. Journal. We gonna kill her or not is the question. Now, which way do we have to go? We have to go that way.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
6 of one, half a dozen of another.
Unseen, unheard.
This one's mine.
Oh! I thought I could get myself out of there, but it won't allow me to fast travel from that location. So I just have to take the L.
Well, that was fun.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
One moment.
Okay. Ligman Glade. I've met the Queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar, foreign, blah blah blah. It is only through the mercy of the Queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully, secretly, that I can avoid the grim final fate. Where is up? Up is here. Oh, nope. Up that way. Okay, not that. Not in here. Obsidian prayer beads.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
So we've only got one more piece to find. Open the sarcophagus.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome. I mean one, but a curious thing for it. Stick we have when we become enemies of the land. We had but it would but no. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead. I see. The wilds can be dangerous. Take.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol.
You've returned. There is
Come on. The Groves. What do we got? Poison proof. 30% poison resistance.
Something nearby.
I so wanted to attack these people, but okay, where do we go now? Back to Emerald Star of Fjord. Return the beacon. And then I might call it for the day. Once we go back and report it to Greta. Or ACR, I should say.
You're very
do you have any ideas what it could took to get that heart? This isn't the first time I've had to collect an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Wash my hands in the sea.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Protection.
A prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me? Strange. couldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge.
Yes.
Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards. Strange how the heart remains warm after death.
I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
Are you as excited to get started? And you go. That's. I'd call. Well, that's where I need your help.
The basement.
The problem is it's in the basement.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I would get.
Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for
The door
you.
to the basement is just outside. Please.
I knew something would come with this.
I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Even from the blight. Who grows here?
To Greta, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of villain and republics I took from my home. My one condition is that she wear it for the remainder that we come from. Maybe she'll find comfort in the chain that bind the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, our inventions, yes, all of them. No conditions, no expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Okay, that's never a good sign. Arthur insists that I write down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I owe nothing but my ambitions and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone has tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Greta, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Arthur's Caster's Journal. Cornelia is right. Of course, we could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who can say something else won't poke back at us? That's pretty accurate. Concern letter to my friends. You spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know the words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at my workshop. But the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Greta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time in her life. And she needs the counsel of her family more now than ever. Forage grumblings. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cornelia's insistent that we keep going. All I know is the device is tapped into something. I believe it was essence of the living lands. What if I am wrong? What if it's several paragraphs of violently scrounged from the page? We have transitioned so far into the unknowing that we are blind to the graves we dug ourselves. I must make preparations for Greta's future. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cornelia's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and Greta. Let me know if you need anything, if you just want to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface game, we have a game of Hatosat to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Governor Vanals. Cornelia's Castell's journal. Arthur has been quiet lately. So I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything I've learned. With any luck, Greta will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Nope.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Cornelia and Arthur, I would assume. Phantasmal Focus.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
They turned into trees.
One moment. I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
Cornelia and Arthur.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
That was freaky-esque.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
You might have warned me.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
You want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today. So you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good.
No, it's
Enough
not.
about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence, even if... Naku Tedek is so, though not all of them. Well, before we...
Oh, we can only have 3. Alright, head back to camp. I'll see.
Ah, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Spectral Jolt. That's better. Let's head to camp. now we got ability points. Okay. Let's increase our perception. We've got 1 point that we can learn. Reduced casting time for Blizzard. Increased area of effect for Fireball. Increase the essence penalty. Where do we go up in our Grimoire? We've taken bounce too. Now we can go to our companion Greta. Barrier. Provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Gains damage reduction. Reconstruction. Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20%. Increased damage reduction. While barrier is active, Granite cannot be hit, and knock back melee attackers. Reconstruction. Okay, she's got a few skills. She's still got one more. Reconstruction. Okay. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, go to the loo, run some ads, and then we'll be back and we'll finish this quest.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right. That's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. A paradise.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Back, everyone.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
Thank you, still, for the... Oh, not...
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
When I...
I'm just fast traveling, speeding through the...
Pleasant dreams. I can't believe shame. I'm glad. Until next time. Between the two, maybe it seems like nothing to you, but when you consider how many Orlands she's... Don't let one of that... I'll... Until next time.
Envoy? Hard to... I mean, she'll need time. Right. Right. Go. You... Anyway, what do you... Right. Go ahead. Right, Chief. Let's... Not sure what else... Right, Chief. You too.
Hey, I haven't had much... Maybe... First time for everything, huh? Good thing you're asking. Okay, who... She's got a lot of heart. Sure. Holler if you need anything else.
Kai, do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power. Power on the horizon.
Okay. Constitution and dexterity.
Let me think. Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
Need more. Okay.
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds?
Nanami rated with 8 viewers.
Welcome in, Nonami. How was your stream? What did you get up to? So a shout out for the lovely Nonami. Makers and crafters.
Got him.
Stream was good, thank you. I did a drawing stream. Oh, nice. Nice. What were you drawing?
Of modifications.
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Designing your first embroidery pattern. Okay.
Are you serious?
And
That sounds
finally,
good.
Stuffing the barrel with tree tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you.
Wait here. Gonna be Vault Hunter's team? Nice. Select 2 companions to join your party. We want Marius. Okay, so we select them like that. Okay. Cool. Gonna be Vault Hunter's team. Nice.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels.
I'm currently playing Avowed. I'm on day number 5. I'm absolutely loving this game. Gives me so much Skyrim vibes. You call that life? No doubt Greta thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak?
True.
We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
They were turned into trees. Which is strange. I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
So for those that have come in and don't know, I've classed as a godlike. I have abilities bestowed on me from the gods, and there's some sort of dream scourge overtaking the land. So I was killed by Paradisian rebels, thinking that I was there to incite a rebellion. So the gods have actually brought me back to life, and that's one of the gods that I'm talking to. Well, that's what we assume currently. We don't know, but she sent me back to life. While we're here, we'll check with the merchant.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Let's see what you've got. We want the hardwood branches. We'll take the tanned hide as well. You don't have anything else. I've got 86 grenades. I've got enough. Okay. So, into the temple we go. So, the Dream Scourge has caused the world to become unstable. There's giant roots and everything that are destroying things, and
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
we believe this person that's in our head is a god. So she randomly just talks to us from time to time. Why do we got a feeling there's a doorway there? Gonna lurk, I'm tired, all good. For those that came in with no Nami, if you've got a raid and run, I completely understand. No Nami, go have a good sleep. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over.
Before we get started,
Hope you stay well, my friend.
What are you excited to learn about? Good. Now, in layman. Probably not, but that never stopped me. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Mm-hmm.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did worked.
Don't be so sure about. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Audra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We're going down the secret entrance then.
Naturally. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
She is.
Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. That's the plan. Need advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving. Careful, we'll be staying on this side of the door. If you don't...
Okay.
At least our mysterious...
We do this.
For a good...
Save. I see a boss battle in our future.
A good story.
not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Or open for me. Whoa! There was a chest. We're opening up that lovely chest. Nothing around here.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. So, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the door.
Where? There. Let's pick this lock. And that might be the last piece of the totem. That is.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
One moment.
Anything hidden? Always look. Hello? No, there's nothing. It was just a little hidey hole. That's the reason you look, because stuff like that will be hidden in places.
Got eyes on something? Did you see me, Marius?
Okay, make sure we've got everything. Yeah, we know there's something there.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Now that water's poisoned.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
I'm more worried about the poison trying to kill us. Ooh, look at that crystal, the base of that crystal. Come on.
Take a moment, people.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me, it's like it's from the ancient Heidraku period.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
It's beautiful, that artwork. Got a corpse upstairs that we haven't raided. Ah, petrified wood branch. That's worth it. So we've got stuff down.
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
That was probably the way we had to come. That was probably the way we had to come. I want to go back and check the other route. I'm gonna have to.
Something nearby.
Okay. I'm a loot goblin.
What in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before.
I ain't
I
going
don't
in there
believe
yet.
it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Got some.
Come on! Come on!
Giant slumber. One-handed melee.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, we could run. We've got company!
Eggsworth and Ross!
and rock! Quick move! He's up south. Seek. Well done.
Who's next? Anyone?
Something nearby.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Yep.
Let's keep moving. This one makes my neck itch.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
One moment.
Let's do a save.
And rock!
Looks like quite a party. Let's break. How did they get down here? Just things must have their own secret means. I say it.
And rock!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that
Awakened
the
Adra?
coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
No, we're not walking to that yet.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
And rock!
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm ready.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before.
A little stronger.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. A godless did have a god?
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
I felt the rumblings of the other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You read the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
Barat, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
We have a wild Pocherisu appearing in chat for those doing the community game. I'll find you.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll be able to help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
I accept your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Dawns of Sapedra. Okay. Ooh, I passed out.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven
Same
wrong.
difference.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They call it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I'm believed they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
The Watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt.
True.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tibersankus.
We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This godlike Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does that mean for Emerald Star?
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Meh. Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
Travel to Emerald
What we
Star.
discovered here, it changes everything.
I want to go back to that underground passageway. Isn't that where we came in? Sure, that's where we came in. Well, we have to go this way. I want to get back into that water. See where it takes us.
Oh my god. No!
Fuitu Mayu. What happened here?
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. I just hope...
I smell fire, but looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Mesiverno looks undamaged. Surprising, when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
Wonder if this doorway will be closed. Nope. Okay. wasn't that way, it was this way.
There's something here.
Oh, legendary chest. Might and Constitution. What was that? What did that necklace say? After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals plus 20 to your original damage received. That's why you always look around. I do be a loot goblin.
It warms my heart that Aothis has a place in the living lands.
you can't fast travel from your current area. So it's a run back. Run it back.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled here in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
Steel garrote. Okay. We believe it's the steel garrote.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances. Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again.
Envoy, over. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Information is my specialty.
You have a bit of a reputation. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. Sure, the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. You Adherents sure know how to bleed all the fun out of something.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't carry out the attack
Her
herself.
faith takes her deeper inland, or else she would have been at the vanguard. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Pretty much.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I'd probably slap the teeth out of him until he stopped shouting. I imagine the local famine could take care of it from there.
Your call, Envoy.
Send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
He is.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps.
The burned...
At least the flames didn't spread.
Something nearby.
Let's go back inside. Finish this mission and then I might call it for the evening. So if we hadn't have killed the Steel Garrote, they may have overtaken the city.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Looks like they were preparing an attack on Fior.
How silly of me. Here, compensation for your good work. You warned me something like this might happen. At least we had time to brace for it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I've been on her bad side before. It's not a good place.
At least now, you can prepare for the consequences. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor... Ambassador Highland wanted diplomatic
Call it
relations.
what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
Pretty much.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms. It was too...
Are you...
What changed your mind?
That's just... I was eager to remind... I hope...
Don't wait.
I don't... Whatever.
We uncovered the existence of a new god in the Living Lands.
What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I'm Sapadell's godlike. We'll find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Berta, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
They'll do well in Paradise.
What?
Whether you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel.
Gods, here we go.
Which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
Cool.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
We're in the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Okay.
Envoy.
Let's see what you have for sale. Nothing. Okay.
Come on
Publican.
now, I think you've had enough.
But I only had 7. What do you call this here?
Nope.
Forgetful Night is your favorite.
Welcome back.
Show me your wares, bud. Steel chunks. Meat tenderizer. Hang on.
Welcome back.
Okay, you can do it. Okay, so I was like, what's up there? Okay. We're gonna save. We're going to go to this. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Who have we got online? Twitch. Anyone. Anything similar? Not by the looks of it. No. Haven't raided this person in a while. Let's get the raid started. Thank you to my lovely moderators for keeping us all safe. If you've liked what you've seen, please do hit that follow button or pop into my Discord. You'll get notifications about when I go live. I will be back probably next Saturday at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So if you've liked what you've seen, pop back in. We'll do some more Avowed. If you are subbed, grab the first raid command. If you are not, grab the second. We're going to go pay it forward to Elaine Nettie. She's currently doing some Minecraft. So, everyone, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you all stay safe, and I will catch you all again next time. Bye now.